Oh, hello, good afternoon. Happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend to those who already have it. Hey Lumi, hi Nico. I think you're both already gone again, but I hope you have a good time at good time. Good luck at work in the exam. Yes, yes. Oh. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm still a little bit low energy. I don't know what it is. It might really be the insane amount of sleep deprivation that I put my body through lately. Well, insane amount. 4 hours of sleep per day are good. That is fine. That's enough. I will crash tomorrow and probably end up on the floor for 12 hours. But that's okay. That's okay. It's part of weekends. Yes. I do have a good old monster again. And apparently my store has another flavor now. That was loud. I know it is. VR46. It's blue. Doesn't have sugar. I guess it's good. Sorry for the smack. It's orange. Ah. Orange flavor. Tastes a bit like Fanta. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. I wanted to say something else, but I forgot what it was, so it probably wasn't that important. Can't have been that important. So, let's do some more blueprints. Oh, right, I forgot my notebook. That's what I forgot. That's what I wanted to get. Yep. Because I've already been wondering if the red prince is from Fen Aries, or Aries, or however you pronounce it. There's gotta be because the game is called Blueprints, and we know Orindia is blue. Does that mean we are from Orindia? Maybe Orindia is blue. It should be blue with like the colors that we had on the first day of the schoolroom. First class schoolhouse. Spotify can go away again. We don't need Lethargy. That wasn't even the song I was listening to. Wait, what? Hold up. Let's restart this and hope it's gonna fix itself. Otherwise, I'm just gonna throw it away. I might as well hide it. There we go. No more Spotify. Gone forever. Day 26. We're almost a month in. Such a long time. Yep. Give me all the money. My throat is also feeling weird. A lot of my friends and a lot of people I know are currently in the process of getting sick. And I hope it's nothing too bad. Cost steps and stove gems. Could be nice. I think I'd rather take the shelter. Let's go with the shelter. I cannot remember if there was anything down there that is useful. Hey Maple! Hey! Good afternoon. Oh yeah, letter number 7. How you doing? How's the Maple? Oh yeah! Focus on work! The bird can wait! Good luck at work! Ow. We shall be trying to figure out where to go and what to do. I still want to fill up the pump room with the lab, because I feel like that would be pretty unuseful. Utility closet. Yeah, bring that down there. Nuh-uh. Lies and deceit. Hey Ren. Hey. Oh. afternoon. Oh, I hope you're doing good. My facts are different from your facts, therefore, therefore I win. There we go. That's how that works. I'm sorry. I made the rules. I mean, I didn't make the rules. Yeah. I do. Alright, enjoy One Piece. Oh, thanks for saying hi. You know, Maple, as we established, was it 2 streams ago? I think it was 2 streams ago. Birds are fish. And if birds are fish, everything is possible. Hi, Hamper. Hey. Oh. Good afternoon to you. So many awesome people in chat. Oh, code check. Oh, I don't have anything in there. The greenhouse might be nice. Hold up. Was it fertile soil? Rawi PGG RG. She was either good or great. It was one of the two. It's not P, so it's not poor. Which means gems and a shovel. That is beautiful. Ducks are like the fish of bird world, or the birds of the ocean. The fish of the ocean? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was number 5. That's where it was. Okay. Sheets. Wait, what? Alright, yeah, trees. Yeah. It's nice that we have the greenhouse, however, it's not gonna help us right now. We still don't know how to get to the cloister. This is something we'll have to figure out at some point. Study. It's kind of blocking us out of a lot of places. Oh. Avali, no chicken. Avali bird, but Avali, no chicken. Oh, that saves us a keycard door. Beautiful. We are very far north, and I don't want to be that far north just yet, to be completely honest. Turnip! Yum 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 yum. Nope, not gonna unlock any doors. No thanks. Let me think. Because what we gotta do, we gotta find a way into the office and drafting room again for the saves. I should, there we go, strike that one through because we do have that one. But, and we need to power the pump room, the laundry room, and the garage at some point with the boiler. Not sure what's gonna happen when we do. But it's probably gonna be a good thing. Workshop. Oh, okay, you know? We don't have many items just yet. But there's a way to walk through, and that would already be very good. Broken lever. Could prove useful. Yeah, it could. Let's hope it will. Gymnasium. Okay. That would be very good right now because we don't suffer the negative effects. Yep. I still didn't get it, but it would not have been a bedroom. Hey, Hunk. Hey. Oh. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing good. I'd already messed that one up now. Oh, would it just open up the garage door? Because then it's not that useful. And yeah, thinking about it, I can't even open that now. Oopsie. Aquarium. Sure. I'll take it. Let's see. A patio is nice. The drawing room would also be nice, but not that useful right now. Even if this is a good day, I feel like we're not really getting anywhere. We could focus on the safes. Yeah, security. Security works. There we go. Perfect. Swan song. There's still a chess puzzle. I feel like the chess puzzle might be pretty good to solve. But no idea how or when. Connecting to terminal. Yippee! Right, what kind of experiments can we do today? Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 3 gold for each red room in a house, or gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you eat an apple, or each time you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Yeah, sure. Gems for keys, that's a good trade-off. Laundry room would be cool. However, if we cannot power it, it's kinda pointless. As sad as it is. Ooh, bone dice. Thank you. And the locksmith. That might be pretty good right now, actually. Getting a special key. Would we need a special key? We need to find a way down. I'd rather take that one. Oh, we had 6 keys already. Ah. That was a bit of a waste. Oh well. Oh well. Kitchen, weight room. Yeah, weight room. We're sheltered anyways. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, that one would be good if we get the room with the 7 doors. The chapel, however, might be nicer because it allows us to just keep going. And no more piggy bank. Gone forever. The chapel does not allow us to keep going back. That was not smart of me. Oops. Commissary. Yeah. Gems, bananas, and keys. Well, not exactly useful. We need something that allows us to get back up. Just so we have like an easy way back to where we came from. Otherwise we gotta go really far back. And we're running out of gems. Tomato soup. Tomato. We love tomatoes. But how do we get in here? How does one do that? Because we can't exactly jump. We cannot smash this with a sledgehammer either. As much as I'd like to. Do we need to be in the crypt and have the angel statue face downwards? That's something we can do? Right. Wait, it is the same statue. For now we shall just explore. And I went to the wrong room. Oops. Hold up. There we go. There. I don't know what's up with my throat right now. It feels weird. Can't really put my finger on it. I do feel like maybe March of the Count might be... Hold up. Flight, March, fall, passing... March could be free, like the third month. Flight... I don't know what... Flight could be 8? Herrings could be like red herrings? Fall is the third season. March is the third month. Passing... 833... Passing of the Barons. 8334? 8334? No, okay. I still feel like... Ah, gosh. I apologize for the clearing of my throat. And maybe we need the publishing date of March of the Count? I still feel like March of the Count. 3. Fall of the Lord? Flight of the Queen. Flight of the Queen. Could be a B. And B is like the second letter. So 2, 3. Fall is 3 again. Passing of the Barons. That is one I really wouldn't know. 2, 3, 3, 4? No. Okay. I'm overthinking this. I tend to overthink those puzzles quite a bit. Oh hey! Save 1 on each purchase when making the estate. Well, could be better, could be worse. Yeah. Hi, Tanko. Hey, hey. Ow. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see if we can have anything in here. We still need to find the library again to get the new books and actually read through them. Email. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Yeah. That didn't really help me. Unless it was 1993, but... Huh. Dear Herbert. Yeah, that's the will? Of like MC, but doesn't really help us either. Data transfers are off. Is that gonna be 1993, right? No. I mean, that note has to be important. March of the Count. So, free. Fall of the Lord would also be free. Spring, summer, fall. But passing of the barons. Herrings of the Major. Red herrings. I just ruined my hand by accident because I forgot to get the pen, like put the lid thingy back on. And had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. So what if they're like... what if the red ones are all wrong? But 8 of the Queen... would 8 of the Queen make more sense? And even if it would be 8... well, what would that one be? What would fall be? And March seems... why is March like black? That is... there's gotta be something there. There's gotta be something in this note. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. And Hearings of the Major. It's also going like down by royalty status, I just noticed. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, and Major. Flight, March, Fall, Passing, and Hearings. Or Herrings. Gosh, do we have any like books that have anything written on them? No. Nope. And nope. A drafting studio. That's actually pretty nice. But we don't have gems. No. Oh, that's really bad because we're not getting anywhere with this. Conference room. That is the best thing to happen. However, it would have been good if we had it, if we first did the conference room and then did the payroll, because then all of the money would be right here. Alas. Just what could this mean? Light, March, fall, and passing. March is written in black ink, the others in red ink. I mean, the note was also, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We had the other date, which was Christmas, in the other room. So that's also gotta be a date. Flight, March, fall, and passing. March is the third month. So it's gonna be 03. Something 03. Flight, fall, passing, and herring. Oh, 803? No. That'd be too simple. Yeah. Because why else would the note be here if it weren't for this? The other room had the message in the actual room, so why not this one? And why the 5? Earrings or herrings? Hearing. But if it's hearing... Wait, because March of the count. March is a month, that's the third month. Flight of the Queen. Does it sound like a number? Flight of the Queen? No, not really. Fall of the Lord? No. Even then, like, if you speak it wrongly enough, I guess, like 8 and 4, but passing of the barons. Passing of the barons. I have no idea. I start to feel like I'm not looking in the right spot. But there are no other spots. Yum 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 yum. Oh wait, hold up. Oh no, we can do this? Yeah, let's do this, because we might be able to find the rest of the lever for the south key. 7 locked doors. Well. Well then. It would allow us to get into the antechamber. Just not worth it. A freezer. Yeah, let's do that. It's okay, and we can try to thaw it open. We might be able to. But hold up, I should do it up there. If we are lucky and we get a furnace in there. We've had a lot of furnaces already. Oh heck! No! The class is not gonna help us. Well, the laboratory is even worse. Oh, at least we got food now. I did not think that through. Uh-oh. Well, at least this is open now. Not helping us, but at least it's open. Hey, Pa. Hey, hey. Ow. Ow. The heck? Hi, Vix. Hey, hey. Oh, well, we cannot. Oh, this is bad. There are no good rooms. I hope you both are doing good. Ow. Two of clubs, the swan, the special holly. Oh wait, that was a date, right? That was... Wait, that was like 1213? Yeah, 1213. Is there a safe in here? Something I never considered, that there might be a safe in this room. You bring back luck as you arrive. No, you don't. Uh-uh. Treasure map. Where? 1, 2, 3, 4 down in this part. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Sure, give me a treasure for... a map for the room I'm currently in. Why don't you? This is Blueprints. A roguelike puzzle game, I would say. Oh great, we can't even get money because we have the the freezer. I should not have made the freezer. I wonder if there is a safe, because we have the numbers. We have a four number combination. There's nothing to interact with here. And we're currently mostly trying to find out how to advance. Hey, Correggle. Hey, hey. Ow. It's going. It's going. I goofed and made a freezer and then only had one room places, which was not good. I really wanted a furnace. How are you doing? Advance how? Well, either opening safes and finding letters or getting the pump done to drain the fountain. Or figuring out the chessboard. Because the chessboard also still eludes me. I have the feeling that there should be a safe here, but there's not, so... Or I'm blind. Or I need something else. So many questions. Where can we go now? We can go to the foundation and then... Ah, thank you. Thank you, Pa. This one. I swear this one. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. It literally has a red herring in the title. Herrings written in red. It says flight, march, fall, and passing. LabCorp. LabCorp. What's LabCorp? I wouldn't know. I mean... should I write them all? Oh, I did write them all down. Flight Queen, March Count, Fall Lord, Passing Barons, Herring Major. Flight could be misread as an E with the F, that could be 8. March is March. Fall is the 3rd month. Passing. Passing. Honkai Star Rail. What, huh? What? I live under a rock. I don't get the references anymore. What happened? Ah! Oh, LabCorp. It might be the general art style. It might be the somewhat cartoony art style. Let's say let's say I misread all of them, except for March. That could be 8. That would be at 8-3. What could fall be? What could fall potentially be misread as when it comes to a number? Or Lord? Nothing really. Like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the Lord? Nah. But it does have hearing, so 8, 3, 4. What could passing be? Nope. Oh, oops. 8, 3, 4, 2. Let's gonna try like all those combinations now. 8, 3, 4, 5. No. 8, 3, 4. Let's just try that. 8, 3, 4, 6. 8, 3, 4, 7. Nope. 8, 3, 4, 9. Nope. 8, 3, 4, 8. No. We got the full message. We have the full message for this from the paintings. But it doesn't really, like, if B counts small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. And in the bedroom part, there was the picture of Christmas, and the password for the save was 2512. So that was the date. It says like 8 dates. Which begs the question, 8 dates. So I'm trying to think of another date here. I'm not sure if March of the Count was a book we could get. I don't think it was. So I'm thinking that maybe this is something with numbers? Kind of think of it, that's probably hearings, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Flight. The queen flies, the count marches, the lord falls, the barons pass, and the major does a hearing. Unless this entire note is a red herring. It could be that the entire note is just one big lie. Why can't I even close this? The bird is breaking her brain. Those cogs have not been used in such a long time. They're all dusty. I think best I can do is just try to advance. But where to? Where to and what to? Flight, march, fall, passing. And hearings. hearings could just really be something like hearing it. But even if I say it like March of the Count, okay, March, third month, 3. But Flight of the Queen, I do not I don't really associate any number with the word flight. Unless it's like a staircase, but staircase don't help. Rusted over, long forgotten. Well, we can't get gems anymore, but we can do the puzzle and try to work on the trophy. Two false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay, if we say this one is true. So this is true, which means the other two are false. Means this is the only true one is false. And the white box is empty is also false. Doesn't really help us. That would just mean the white box... Oh, the white box is not empty, of course, so it must be in the white one. Aha! Yeah, I'm staring at it many times and... my brain feels like it's too small. Yeah, sure, morning room. Maybe we are very lucky and we get a furnace though? That's a coin purse. Yum yum. Come on, furnace. Heck. The code check isn't bad. The code check isn't bad. We can... I got some strawberries to be in the freezer. Hold up, I'm trying to figure out what I want to put in here. The lockpick is cool. The coin purse would give us a lot of money. Let's put that one in there. Oh, I'm jealous. That absolutely counts. Strawberries are so good. Some of the best berries out there. Oh. Aww. That's sweet. Make sure to grow them well. And eat them when they're ripe, I guess. When are strawberries ripe? Shouldn't they be ripe already? I thought they would be ripe already. I mean, this like... Oh no, it's only May. It's only May. Oh boy, it's almost June. That's really awesome though. Growing your own crops and herbs and berries and stuff, it is so cool. It is such a good feeling. Well, let's hope for the best. If we say that March is the start, like flight would mean higher, above March, which could be a 4. Fall might be lower. Passing? What would passing be? Because flying is higher up, falling is lower down. March is... March would be steady, I guess. Oh my gosh. Our run is basically over already. We can't open any more rooms. So... let's try to still figure that out. I mean, it can't be that impossible. Sadly enough, my notes really do not help me. Flight must be higher. So if March is 3, then flight must be 4 through 9. Fall must be 1 through 2. Passing could be in between. What is a alternate way to think about it? Oh, oopsie. That's the worst error I've ever drawn. Let's see. Higher, 3, lower, between, question mark? Heck. Okay. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Ah. My brain is drawing blanks. Unless this really is a red herring. It doesn't matter. What if March is the one we don't need? I would like higher, that would be 4, then fall would be 2. Passing would be 3. And hearings? No. 4, 3, 2, 1? Nope. No. Okay, that would have been too easy. I mean, we do have statues in here. Hold up. Flight of the Queen. The Queen is, because there's only one statue, she is on the 2nd floor, so it would be flight number 2. Let's try that. 2. March of the Count. Who is the Count again? The Count would be... wait, I wrote down the statues. I know that for sure. I'm pretty sure I wrote that down. Did I write that down? Because then we don't have to recount them. No, I don't think I wrote that down. I thought I did. Maybe I thought it's not that important. Maybe it is important. Okay, March of the Queen. Because we only have a Flight of the Queen. We only have one. Number 2. March of the Count. Which means, again, one statue. Only one. That would be Sinclair, which would be his own statue. And I'm pretty sure there's no more like it. No, okay. And this is this one. Either way, I'm gonna go with 3. Fall of the Lord. The Lord. So it would be... Unless it's those things. Because we have like a queen chess piece in here. That would be 4 then. Do we have other chess pieces? We have an origami swan? No, I think it's this queen. I think it's her. I'm gonna write down 2, maybe 4. Fall of the Lord. And Passing of the Barons. Passing of the Barons could be counting how many barons there are. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. He's his own statue. He only exists once. That might be the Lord, in which case would have 5 for the Barons. Wait, fall, but it's Fall of the Lord. But this is not gonna fall. Unless we go from top to bottom, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, now I end up with 2, 3, 4, 5, which doesn't... doesn't sound correct either. No. 2, 3, 4, 6? No. Flight of the Queen. Maybe it's 1, 3, 4, 6? No. 1, 3, 4, 5? No. March of the Count. March of the Count. Are you the Count or are you the Lord? And even if you are the Lord... Fall of the Lord. Do we need like the date where Sinclair passed away? No, that doesn't make any sense either. Let's check our emails again. Email. Now we already tried 1993. That's all of that happened in 1993. Yeah, but this one had like the hint for the fuse box. I don't think we're gonna get 2 hints there. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. And that's the fuse box again. Oh. I mean, I would think that the answer to this riddle and the safe should be here in this room. And that's like the 2 pictures of us. Unless it's the amount of statues? Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major? Who would the Major even be? I mean, we have 1 Queen statue. Unless we count the chess piece, then we got 2. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 4 of whoever the heck this is. Let's just type in 4. Yeah, if this is a 5 number combination, then brute forcing it is gonna be very difficult. We got 1 from this. I don't even know who that is. And of the other one we got 1, 2, 2. And of this one we also got 1. Oh. Okay, genuine question. Is the answer... Like, is the solution this room? Am I really just, like, running around in circles? Because I'm starting to be lost. What is it with all the statues? It's gotta be something with the statues. We don't have any rising one. We have a fall. Fall of the Lord. But none of them is falling. I don't want to look it up is the thing. I wanna be... I wanna feel smart enough. Which I currently absolutely do not, to be completely honest. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. The Flight of the Queen, 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's this queen. March of the Count. We don't have any statue that only exists 3 times. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Even the Hearings of the Major doesn't make all that much sense to me. We could call it a day and come back here another time. Because we have a lot of stuff that we need to do anyways. Like, a lot. Especially the schoolhouse I'd like to have again. Or the shrine works too. The tomb? Kinda? Okay, let's call it a day. Because I have no idea how to do the puzzle, to be honest. But we got other things that we want to try. Including getting the, what's it called? Getting the furnace next to the freezer. And boop. The game is really beautiful though. Again, nothing useful. There was an upgrade disc in there, but we don't have the lighty thingy right now. I am gonna put the statue's arm down of the king. Because maybe that changes something. do we need to put all of them down? No, that does make sense. Five, six, and the big ol' 7. I didn't consider that there might be something on the things that they're holding. But it doesn't look like it. No. I know one of those windows is gonna open up. Because this is the entrance down to the reservoir. Or, well, an entrance down to the reservoir. We got this already. Got this weird note. Questions over questions, but not really any solutions. Ah, some bone dice. I'll take those. I will gladly take those. But definitely the pump, that one's gonna be important. And the laboratory. Parlor, storeroom. I'll take a spare room to get some more paths to take. Yeah, passageway. There we go. That's perfect. That is perfect. And the utility closet. Sure. Sure. Why the heck not? And let's go to the right side. The guy's bedroom. Oh, that's already blocking off a big part of our potential journey, but we get a lot of those dice. Hi, Ghost. And those dice might be very useful. Right, I can check. Hold up, where was that again? Hey, Bree. Hey. Oh. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon so far. Oh. 25 to 36. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Courtyard. Library. Oh yeah, library is good. Let's check the book. Oh, we got a new clue. Right. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. A New Clue by Marianne Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Emily! Hey! Oh! Good afternoon. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Oh boy. We will go back to this room once we find a magnifying glass. Then we go back to it. Oh, we don't have enough gems for anything. Study. I don't think I've ever been in the study before. I just blocked off a lot of rooms. That is a chessboard. Well, so look at that. That's a safe. Yay. Study. Okay. Alright, the 44 letters. Right. We have been here before. Yeah, sturdy study. The paintings in sets of 2. The chessboard that is not aligned with the floor plan. Ace and ace. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can see anything in here. I pulled up the first day. But which first day? 44 letters in the message, and we have the full message. Unused pairings. Glove love, sting sing, crowd crow, grown gown, and snack sack. So the unused pairings are G, T, D, R, N. Don't know if that's useful, but unused pairings. That is G, T, D, R, N. Garden. Unused pairings would be garden. No. Doesn't make sense. It's a GT. GTDRN. How do I get to garden? Never mind. Safe. You are a safe. One of the 8. And we found 5 so far. We found 5 and we opened 2. Oh. I swear my brain is not big enough for this, I think. What could you be? Unless... No, I don't think it's... Because the note did say... Count small gates, 8 dates, and crack 8 safes. So we gotta find a date in here. At least a date for this room, for the safe. So that is a queen. No, a king. There's also a king. There's 2 kings. But that's the only chess pieces. Then is on D8. So 4, 8. First day is the 4th day of the week. 484? No. Nothing on the back either. Count small gates, 8 dates, and crack 8 safes. 8 dates. I mean, the Bordeaux one was easy. That was really just... Hey, here's like a picture of Christmas. 25th of December. What could you be? What could you possibly be? Is that just the paintings? Like Bath and Bat, there was just an H. What could you be? Like, there has to be something in the room, right? There's gotta be something in here. Not just gonna put a safe in with no hint. I mean, 45 times 2, the amount of paintings would be 90. The question is it a 4 number combination? All the others were, but nobody said it had to be 4 numbers. Let's see, 7 T. That's 20. D is 4. R has to be 18. And N was 13. That's way too many. That's just way too many. gonna be taking a short break because maybe getting some fresh water and walking around my room for a little bit might help me understand what the heck I'm missing. D8. Why on D8? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I shall be back very soon. Ow. Now I have returned. Why must I misaligned? Hold up. No, that is so much worse. What the heck? I guess I'm mostly looking in the camera. Yeah, good enough. Now, save. It's Probably a 4-number combination and probably a date. Then again, so far we have not had to use the count small gates card. And small gates. Small gates could be a door. There's one door. But there's no date at all in this room. At least not as far as I can see. Need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm lightly delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I mean, they did pull it off. It worked. And we have the full message. Just what to do with it. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So crack 8 safes. Yeah. We gotta crack the safes. Yeah, hold up. Ah, great. My body gave me a sneeze and it just didn't come. Pain. Count small gates. And small gates could be the picture frames. Those picture frames are like gates, kinda. Of which we have 3 empty ones in this room. Then we got the queen on d8. So 3, 8. First there's the 5th day. 3, 8, 5. In which order would it even be? 3, 5, 8, 9? No. 25th, 12th? No, of course not. 24th, 12th? No. It's not Christmas again. Would have been too easy. Huh. Because I feel like this book, like the new clue, is gonna give us a lot of clues, but a lot of the clues are really tiny and written on the book. So we're gonna need the thingy for that. I'll just explore a bit more in the hopes of finding a magnifying glass. Because we do need one. We 100% need one here. Without a magnifying glass, we're kinda in a pretty bad spot. Conservatory. Okay. I mean, adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Craft and locations. West Wing only. Garage and West Wing Hall. Her ladyship's chamber. Ah, from south-facing doors. East Wing only is the master bedroom and the East Wing Hall. And the other special cases are the conservatory only in a corner and the bookshop only from a library. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, X-Fuff. Hey, hey. Good afternoon. Awa. Okay, let's see. West Wing is... yeah. We're gonna write like Lady Chamber. Then east wing, we got the... Oh, the keyboard runs so big. Aua! If you're tired, need to sleep. Master bedroom. 2 hours. That's a long walk. What kind of dog is it? I mean, having a dog walk for 2 hours, that's gotta be a dog with a lot of stamina. Conservatory only. Corners. And bookshop. Only from library. Okay. Good to know. Floor plan conservation. Let's see. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Can we reset using the directory in this room? Okay. I mean, the foyer is good. The greenhouse is one I really don't need a lot. No, I'm not even gonna change any of them. Those are actually pretty okay already. Drawing room. Sure. Livestock guide. A rough-coat collie. Ah, that sounds beautiful. Collies are adorable. And yeah, I can imagine. I mean, they have to have a lot of stamina. After all, they gotta protect the livestock. Oh, we can't even make the garage even if we wanted to. Fluffy puppet. I'm just kinda going full on corridor mode over here. Conference room. Sure. Oh, this is locked. Was bound to happen. Collies are honestly adorable. Definitely among my favorite dog breed. Storeroom. Well, it is one key. Is one key worth it? I don't think so. Okay, what could we get in here? Bedroom. Parlor. Got a storeroom in here, you know, sure. That works. That works. In the corner where it doesn't bother anyone? A shovel or a hammer would be very good right about now. Well. Gems and keys. Yeah, keys aren't too bad. Keys are useful right now. But we are running very low on food. Dining room would be good. Huh. This is not exactly going good for us. I'd like to find the The ladies' head chambers. Servants' quarters. Sure. Sure. This is not exactly going well for us. Um. Upside, we have a lot of keys now. The downside, everything else. The kennel! Oh, we haven't been here yet. Puppers! Aww! Aww! You can pet the dog! Oh my gosh, you can pet the dog. Perfect game, 10 out of 10. Instant 10 out of 10. C-A-T. Cat. What? Oh, that helped me. And we don't even have a shovel yet. Ah, we really need a shovel. That'd be very good. Oh, yeah, sure. Have some more pets. Good boy. Good boy. Good, Pupper. Bark, bark. The code check would be nice. However, then we're completely locked in. I just realized. We need to take the breakfast nook. And everything is locked. Parlor, chapel? Yeah, that gives us the most rooms. That does give us the most rooms. Laboratory. Commissary. I still don't see the point of the laboratory. It feels like it's just a red room, dead end room with no reward. Which would make sense for a red room. Red rooms are negative. Okay. There we go, hallway. At least it's gonna help us a bit. Why is everything locked? Gymnasium. That is really not going well. Let's see if we get in there. We had 33. 32 actually. 31. We need to get all the way back to the library somehow, which we can only get through if we take the entire way back. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 steps. Oh boy. A 10 streak! Holy heck! Thank you, Midi. Ow, Morning room. Yeah, sure. Car keys. Not exactly useful. You need a magnifying glass and then the game just will not give you one. I could do security. But we can at least get an extra step in. Not an extra step, but like... Locksmith. No, I'll take the closet. The fact we got like no food. This may have been the worst run that we had in a while. No shovel, no hammer, no food. Pretty much no way of advancing. Huh. The pool, the code check is nice, but we don't need it right now. Yeah, might as well just redraw. Can't we do anything else? Wine cellar? I still think like there should be something there. I just don't know what it could be. Commissary. Of that we might be able to get to buy some things that could save us. The shovel maybe? Sleeping mask would be really good right now as well. Metal detector, not as much, but that's okay. Salt shaker. No. Don't need the salt shaker. Well, this is locked, which also means we... Oh no, we do have the shovel. We might be able to... get some keys out of here. However, we also need to make our way all the way back. And without the magnifying glass, that is kind of pointless, not gonna lie. A metal detector. Some extra money. Well, we just gotta look at it and hope that we can see or that we can find what we need. Without the magnifying glass. Get pepper. That's a lot of money. If now we could get a freezer. Alas, we have no more rooms. We are at an end. And no keys either. Today was not a lucky day. Today the game was like, hey, here's nothing. There's a magnifying glass. How did I miss that? Or did it just spawn in because of the metal detector? But no matter where it came from. We have it, so let's see if we can find something. Here's what this. Does this say anything? No, that's just scribbles. Run. It says run. I write everything down that this book has to offer. Clue book. We got root 8. There we go. Hey, Shagar. Hey, hey. Oh. Good afternoon. That cases. Laboratory, closet, attic, furnace, and... Okay, this is the dead end rooms. Hey, no. Let's write that down. That might not even be useful, but... Laboratory, closet, attic, furnace. What does the last one say? Gay... Solarium? This says solarium. Washrooms with 2 doors are fucking psycho. But how would you like... how would you allow people then to like go from one apartment to the other? I will not elaborate. Then in the corners... just corners, we have the parlor, the patio, the nook, and office, library, and pantry. So that's just the rooms that have one entry north or south and one east or west. Last time I tried the 2 doors had a sit and someone slept to pee and he was unhappy about sharing. Well, that's when you find someone who is like more happy about sharing. Oh, what is that? A suspect list? Are those the developers? Are those developers? Is it actually useful? I'll write it down. Kind of think of it. A developer with 14 years old? Uh, Rose Barley, age 15. 50. Rose Barley, age 50. Then we got Richard Scott, 12. Richard Scott, age 12. What's the name? Front? Front Mayford. Front Mayford. Interesting name. Mayford. Age 32. Then Sandra Dylan with age 14. Then Bo Lee with age 16. Charles Riscoe, age 12. Okay. Charles Riscoe, age 12. And then Christopher Clark with age 25. So that's the suspects that we have. Whatever that is supposed to mean. I mean, keep left. So that is the crypt. That is the crypt rook angel tower thing. Keep left. Keep left. King angel. Rook tower. Candles. Candles. Rupple. That's a crypt with a question mark. Okay. To 10 of fork. And yes, bananas, apples, and oranges. We don't really need that one. Let's see. Left to tenor. Fork. And then right again? Then right? Okay. Then with the tender cipher. With the red book. Tender cipher. The green one is Luna renamed. Lunar renamed. Lunar? Lunar, yeah. Okay. Then purple is Uncle Aw. Purple book Uncle Aw. Blue book is Draft the Sixes. Blue book Draft the Sixes. And we have a moon and a die next to it. See, this is a six-sided die, and that is a half moon. Looks more like a banana, but I'll remember what it is. Hi, hello. Halo. Hi, Halo. Oh, what? How fried is my brain? Very. Baked. Not fried, baked. Very. Tried to open two of the safes, failed miserably. Had pretty bad luck with the run now, but at least we have this book. He changed all the letters in the lines we found. I mean, Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Right, right. Lore word, your name. Wait, what? Dead end. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed. The fixed. F-I-X-E-D. The fixed. The fixed S-T. The fixed stars. Oh, what the heck? Right. Lore word, your name. What? I'll write that down because I'm so confused. Lore equals word. Your equals name. Book anagrams? Question mark? Change letters in lines. Change letters in lines? Question mark? E.g. Mary, right. Mary. Oh, wait, I can't even write anymore. Mary. Right, etc. Record. They laid out the floor plans, but I feel like that one is not exactly useful to us. Record each stop. Oh, hold up. So route 8. Depart. Oh, hold up. So we have route 8. Depart. Oh, oops. That's the suspect list. Route 8 depart. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork might be an anagram. Right. Dead end. Right. Dead end. Right. Dead end. Record each stop. Okay, what's in there still? Dead end major key. C. X, Y, C, A, B, C. What? Huh? Seen all the signs. And maybe not yet. Okay, dead end plus major key is... Oh, oops. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So kind of like it loops around. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And that end, the line goes from that to the sea. Seen all the signs. Okay, now I'll have to look at the signs again. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What? Read page A, word X. Assume page count starts in title pages. What? Huh? Oh. Okay, wait, hold up. Word count starts on title page. We have red, green, violet, blue. What's that? Something the library and IB something we already words or where something from their covers all be may break? Oh my, what is this note? If be found a new clue, be it know what to do. Oh, so be already. What in the actual heck? I'm gonna screenshot this because I feel like that would be a lot more useful. Yep. Hold up. Where's my Discord server? I don't want to just type in the letter F. I actually want to paste. There we go. And what? Hey Tesla. Page for your protection. The suspect is minor. What? Suspect is minor. Suspect is minor. Minor. Minor means young. That means like not of age. That means the suspect is one of the people that is below 18. Which could be the Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, or Charles Driscoll. Are those anagrams as well? How blue is it? My brain is gone. My brain is beyond gone. The suspect is A key? Is it a 1 or is it an A? Is minor suspect A dot key? Oh boy. On the way. Oh, that's just, yeah, that's what they asked. Seen all the signs on the way. So, route 8. Let's try that. Let's see. Maybe we can figure this out. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. There's no other signs here, right? Nothing hidden. Are you holding anything? No. Route 8, depart, keep left. To Tanner Fork, which might be an anagram. Then go right. Dead end. Record each stop. Did you find all the signs on the way? The fixed stars. The fixed stars could be the observatory? Also, lore equals word, your equals name. Do we have anything with your and lore? There's nothing with like lore or your in here. Dead end and major key. It major key, so that is a name. So major key, which is what it said somewhere over here. Was this metro? Metro tunnels? I am unsure if any of this is helping. The suspect is major is wrong. The suspect is minor is wrong. The suspect is minor is correct. The suspect is a key. The suspect is a key. Wait, so that could be... Suspect is minor. It already leaves only a few. At least it's down to 4. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. A key. What could a key be? And where do we start? Route 8 depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Let's see. Could Tanner Fork be an anagram? Tanner Fork. Okay, if we just close this for now. Route 8 could be up here. So this is where we start. Then we go left till Tanner Fork. What is Tanner Fork? Van or... No. Tanner Fork. I mean, we have fork, so there could be OR. There could be an OR. Could be roof? No, it can't be roof. Torf? Torfander? No. I am so lost right now. Route 8 depart. Route 8 depart. Does that mean we might need the garage up on room 8? Is it a possibility? Can the garage be that high up? Nah. Rank of rent? Oh. Does it mean like the rent of our house is gonna increase? Oh no. It could also be rent. No. Oh no, it doesn't make sense. It can't be a rent for a tank. It could be tank. Tank, and then we got foreigner. No. Oh boy. Because the reason why I'm wondering if it's an anagram is because of this here. Like draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. It could be so much. What else do we have? We have more books. Did I even write them down? Yeah. Draft the sixes, the fixed stars. What would that be? Left depart on Route 8? Route 8 depart? Published 1988. Sundial Publishing. Sundial Publishing. Does it mean the sundial is important? Publishing. 1988. Hold up. There we go. Because now I'm not sure if that might be important. We're not gonna have anything else in here. But all he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. We are indeed looking for a new clue. That is very true. But what do we do without this new clue? In nuclear? Yeah, to be fair, the anagram search tool might be better. I mean, Uncle Aw. That's this one. That's the purple one. Uncle Aw. That really does feel like an anagram. You know, we have the technology. Anagram solver. Uncle Aw. What could that be? No, I don't want to scramble it. Oh, that does not help at all. That does not help at all. The word finder. I don't want to find a word. I want to solve an anagram. Anagram solver. Considering cipher and draft 6 is specifically anagrammed on the next page. Wait, cipher as well? Am I blind? Oh, sorry. Pardon. That was loud. I'm sorry. I failed to mute myself. Ah. Uh. The cipher one isn't. Or the word cipher, not the other thingy. Is it? Wait, what? I'm just wondering, because he has the 4 books here as well. He has all those books with him. Those are important. That is the painting that's in the bomb shelter. Also, hold up. We have. The rook. So it starts with the rook. But that's the only 2 we have, isn't it? Yeah, rook and king seem to be the only 2 that we have. I am so utterly confused. Word and name. That might help with the note that's in the crypt. That changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Tender cipher. I'll still try to find a anagram solver. The oracle letters and up to 3 wild cards. Okay, Uncle Aw. What's the deal? 5-letter words, 6-letter words. Yeah, I guess it like it gives me all the words, but not like what it could be. I guess we gotta be smart ourselves. Or we look up the solution, but I don't really want to look up the solution to this. Let's see. Uncle Aw. I mean, the first one I see is like claw. But claw is, oh, no, where's Tenko? Oh yeah, I still need to, someone remind me after stream at some point to look into this. So I actually allow links again. How'd the mining and the crafting go? And what? You doing more, aeronautic stuff? Uncle Aw. Uncle Aw. How could we de-anagramize this? I mean, Uncle Aw? We have like the word Lee in there. But Lee doesn't really help us either. A few friends from the Garage have started a stone block. What is stone block? Wait, what is stone block? It's like sky block, but different? Draft the sixes, shifted extras to fix stars. Freedom! Ow. We might be stuck in this book for another hour. So get yourself some hot chocolate and enjoy me being stupid. Wait, does it mean like the bottom right being a dead end? Because I only wrote on dead end, I didn't write down, right dead end. Is the book hard to read? The book is easy to read. Figuring out what it says is difficult. Stuff being in the sky or underground. There's no surface. It's like the nether roof. Oh. Interesting. Sounds kind of fun. And I guess the same principle. Like if you're at different islands, you need to build stuff, you need to get to things. We I wish I could say yes. I wish I could agree, but to be honest, no. Like I'm so confused. No, I actually have not been to 46 yet. No. I only got the book. I bought that last stream and I got it now. I have yet to figure out how to get in to the other part because while this book has a lot of clues, yes. I'm still so confused because we have like Route 8 depart. So depart on Route 8, so I would think that means on the 8th row. Keep left, whatever that's supposed to mean. To Tana Fork, and then head right. Then you reach a dead end at the bottom right. Record each stop. And maybe there's a suspect as well, and I don't even know who the suspect could be. And have you found all the signs on the way? Which I'm not sure. Right, the suspect is A key. The suspect is A key, and the suspect is minor. Let's try to figure out who the suspect might be. Panda Cypher, either nerd PC? It's all of our PCs. We're all nerds in here. Okay, so those four are actual suspects. What's latest development? Nothing new really. We need to find a way to get into the yeah, because I have not found a way yet to actually get in. The crypt, I feel like I'm missing something to really get in. And the tomb, I mean. It is a dead end. Huh. And for the fountain, I would assume that I'd need to get the pump, of course, to pump that thing dry. But we have not found the pump room yet. Ever since we first went down to the reservoir, we have never seen the pump room again. And in here, I also don't know. I mean, okay, I put all of them down, which is probably not the right idea, but... Let's put them all up again. And only put the ones down that we have a name of. Which would be this one. What? Oh. Look at all that money. If only we could keep it. And we got the maid, we got... Okay, the maid can go down. We got the king. And we got... What's the other one? What was the other one? Orinda number 7. That's the king. The hoe. Rena. Let's keep her down as well. You can go up. You can go up. That's the broom. No, I didn't call her anything. She has a hoe. She's holding a hoe. Ah! Where is she? Hold up. Pitchfork? That thing? I have a spring moss. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I'm thinking as well, like, those things have to be anagrams. Because they even talked about it. Where's the angel? Hold up. Are we missing an angel? Oh no, there's the hoe. Yep. Well. Those three are down now. Or do those three need to be up? Or do we need a fourth one down? Luna renamed, yeah. Which I would assume is also an anagram of something. We can try to solve the anagrams. I feel like that might be... I feel like that might not be a bad idea. This is what I wanted to do earlier anyways. Okay. We have Uncle Aw. Uncle Aw, what would we have? We have the word claw in there. And then we have U-N-E-E. So that doesn't make any sense. It could be law. No. I'm actually gonna type here in chat. There we go. We got Uncle Aw. We have Uncle Aw. I could open a text editor, to be completely honest. Get those brain cells going. Ba, 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 ba. Where is it? Don't I have a text editor? There, Notepad. Notepad is perfect. That's a Eurotruck sim file. We don't want that one. Let's see. Can I do this? Does this work? Does this work? I guess not. Maybe because it doesn't count as a game. Because Blueprints works, Notepad does not. Okay, hold up. We'll get this working. Learn manure. That's a green room. That sounds like a green room book. I need video capture was window capture. There we go. Create new Notepad. Yeah, sure. And we want to capture Notepad++. Up. I want that to be... I moved to Spotify audio capture. Like a goober. Notepad and below Vinyan. Okay. So, we have Uncle Aw. Let's zoom in here. There we go. I misspelled uncle. What would we have? We have claw, and then we would have UNEE left. That already doesn't make any sense, so therefore I would assume that's not the one. We have law, and then we have UNCEE left. With Uncle Aw, we would have clean, and then UWEE. No, UWE. Make clean. I should make the U capitalized so I actually know that it's one of those. I'm not. I'm trying to what I'm trying right now is finding one word in any of them and then seeing which letters are left over. Because if you already have one word, like law. Law is a really short one. La, lu, Neil, new. We have new in there, and then we have left over UCLEA. Q, Cal. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Uncle Aw. Uncle Aw. We have like we, uncle. Clan. Okay, we have the word clan in there. What am I doing? There we go. We have the word clan. What's left? Une. Oh! Okay. We have a new clue. There. So we got a new clue. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. We solved the first one. the other one. Let's see. Let us see. Because I feel like all of them should be an anagram. After all, that's pretty much what he said, what he tried. Because after sixes, you got to like the fixed stars, which is already one. Hi, Caddy. Hey. Oh, good afternoon. I hope you're doing good. We are trying to solve anagrams. Are you? No, chat should be above everything, right? Yeah, chat is above everything. That's good. Also, Tesla, if he would spell uni like that, then I agree. Then he'd definitely have to go there. The draft is sixes, the fixed stars. I already forgot what the other one was that he had. Something with sides. Oh, wait, that's a long one. Let's assume that the fixed stars is correct. Because it already makes sense. That's a good one, you know? That's a good one. Then we have Tender Cipher. We got and Tercy and cipher. I cannot think of a lot of words that have a Y in them. At least not in that context. I guess we have hyphen. Is that how you spell hyphen? Or do you spell it with an I? Is it even a word? I'm mixing it up right now. Yeah. Tender cipher. Wait, it was spelled with a Y, right? In the book. I wrote down with a Y. Was it spelled with an I? We only have like 8 steps. We could get back in. I'm trying to get as much of the game done without looking up anything. So yeah. It is painful. I will not deny that. However, it's also kind of cool. It's fun. I know you have like the notepad here right now, but I have absolutely nothing special on screen, so I just want to make sure that I spelled cipher correctly. Imagine that like being the reason why I would be unable to solve this. Let's see. Thank you so much, Tesla. Thank you so much. Okay. Tender. Cipher. Still doesn't answer my question if I spelled the word hyphen correctly. That's what I'm thinking of. No, hyphen would have been spelled with a Y. Okay, that would have been a Y. But we have the tender cipher with an I. So, tender cipher. And the... Oops. Let's see. T-E-H. T-H-E, then would be R-C-I-P-E-R. And the... Stop people using anagram source online. I did see, I wanted to do that, but the anagram solvers that I found did not do what I expected them to do, and that honestly did not help me. I'm probably faster doing this manually than trying to find a way through the internet. Then again, I think Tesla, it was you. Someone did send a proper anagram solver, but at that point I was already determined to try this. And we have the good music still. The Tender Cipher and the Archiper. And the... what could we end? Is the Ripe? Would be Ripe. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly what happened with the ones I found. They were like, oh, 2 letter words, 50. 3 letter words, 45. And so on, and that does not help me. Okay, let's say we do Ripe. We still have Tender... 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 We have Ripe, CHR. It can also be something with tend, but then we lose the T. I would lose the T. Tend, ER, cipher. Recipe. Hold up. Yeah. Tend her recipe. Where did I add the letter? Where did I add a letter? Tend her... oh, recipe. Ah. But recipe? Let's see, what do we have with recipe? 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 E. Ripe tend cipher. Tend her. Hold up. Tend her crib? No, not missing a word. Tend her cripe. Tend her cripe. We'll tend her cripe. I don't know what a cripe is, but we shall tend to it. Recipe. That means we have tender. Did I miss another letter? Wait, okay. We have. I'm gonna sort them real quick. C. E. Oh no, C, D, E. H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. So that's the letters that we have. Price. Price? Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna type it here because it would be a full word. Enterprise. Enterprise. If it's spelled with a C, it's like the value of something, right? Like a C is the value of something, and a Z would be an actual trophy. What letter did I throw away there? 2 R's, T, H, I, C, triple E. How did I... Huh? 2 R's, 1 P, 1 I, 1 T, 3 E's, a D, and a C. Oh no, I didn't for a letter. Wait, there's no space in there. Never mind, I'm dumb. Yeah, thanks Tesla. My brain is apparently really melting. Enterprise, that makes sense at least. I'm gonna put a question mark there. Same with the fixed stars. Yeah, the other one was like shifted something. Actually, I'm gonna look that up because I have the book right here. Shifted extras. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. The new clue is a nice one though. I like that one. Enterprise. Just to make sure though, those really are anagrams, right? Like I'm not just doing this. Well, I guess even if not, it's good to learn how anagrams work. This is a learning experience now. We learn how to encode and decode things. Yeah. Okay, we got the fixed stars, we got a new clue, we got the tender cipher still. I mean, we would also have heard. What do we have left? We have heard. 10 price. Did we get a hint to do this? No, actually. I found. Wait, hold up. Hold up. There we go. We found this book. I bought that book in the bookstore. Then in the same run, no, I think the next run called it in for the library. And now we're here. And in that book, he's doing the exact same thing. Like he has the draft the sixes, and there's like doing an anagram out of it. So I figured if one is an anagram, probably all of them are anagrams. I doubled the meaning of each seasonic reading and found that the diction of each word was sound. Oh, well, in-game. Yeah, yes, in-game I did. Yeah. Awa. Sorry. Still like Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Wait, hold up. Gates, Gates. What's that message again? If we count small gates. What is a gate? Like, what is a gate if it's spelled with an I? What is that? What? Limb movement? Why is there a horse? The distance of a step. So when you count small steps, not gates as in opening everything, but like small steps. Whoop. That would be gates equals steps. That does make the that makes the that note make a lot more sense to me. That's already useful. Right. A dance with to the ballroom. Woo! Oh, the ballroom. Oh boy, this thing also confuses me still. Right, where were we? Where were we? Enterprise. They have also the word price 10 heard? That doesn't make sense. I heard 10 price. We have Enterprise HD. HD Enterprise? HD Enterprise. It almost sounds like a company. Okay, Enterprise HD. Ripe, tender. Nope. You know, let's see if we can figure out the last one, maybe. I come back to this one after. The last one was Luna renamed. Okay. I mean, naturally, you have like name, but that doesn't make much sense. We have read. I'm gonna do the same thing again. A E E, no, A D, A D E E, L M N R R Q. So if read, thank you, and N. Oh, that's more letters. Read, read, so it'll be READ, which would still leave us with the word name. L-U, L-U, L-U-R? Yeah, because we have name, R-E-A-D, learn, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. Read, name, learn. Could also be, of course, then learn. Learn, name. Hey, hold up. There's the word murder in there. Murder. Ah, it is. It is. I do it for myself because it's easier to actually read for myself. May sound strange, but it be what it be. Murder. Murder. You have a murder. M-U-R-D-E-R. Now I see why people tend to make like lines with the letters, because then you actually know what you still have left. Murder, L-N-A. We use that one, we use the E. N-E-D. Unless we have murdered. Let's see. Would be murdered. L-N-A-N. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I mean murdered. I did? Oh yeah, thank you. And here as well. So, Lanner murdered. Lana was not a name that we had there. I don't think the name Lana ever came up. Poor Lana. May she rest in peace. Or it's Anna. Anna L? Lunar renamed. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. I keep putting it I keep putting in letters and like missing letters. Lana Murder. Murder. Murderer. Lunar renamed. No, murderer has 3 R's, but we only have 2. Yeah, too many R. So murder. Probably something with murder. Would make sense to have murder in there at least. Um. Oh. I mean, at least we got a new clue. That's a good one. The Fixed Stars. The Fixed. Hold up. The Fixed Stars is a book. That's a book in the observatory. I just realized. That's just a book in the observatory. Oh. There we go. The Red Prince. Because it's also a book in a book that we can get. Not the lean. Okay, so that's the book names. A new clue, the Fixed Stars, the Red Prince. Which makes sense for the red book. So we're missing the green book. We love lean. Aua. Which book could it even be? Wait, I wrote a few book names down. But now I just think it's a book. Swimbird? No. Definitely not Swimbird. That's what I get for not writing all of them down anymore. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? No. I would assume it's one of the books. I mean, all of the others are books. The Red Prince. A New Clue. Lunar Rename. To be fair, at this point I think I'm just gonna keep playing, because eventually we'll find the library again, and then we can order all the books, and then we can solve the final anagram like that. If it's one. I say that's a success. I say it was a successful anagram solving. Yes. Did that help us? No. Was it fun to do? Yeah. At least for me it was. I hope it wasn't too boring for you guys. Oh well. Still have no idea what to do with this freaking crypt. Okay. Yeah. I shall just save it randomly on my desktop, because why not? Boop. That book? You're not letting me know. Wait. Do you want the title? What was it again? Luna renamed. Dear. Honestly, yeah, I think, yeah, you can just give the title. I would assume next time we go into the library, we'll see it anyway, so I'm fine with that. But unless it's a book that we haven't found yet, then... If it's a book we already have, and we had a few. Wait, count gates. Right, this one. This thing. This thing. This room. This safe. This thing. This thing. Count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small dates. The In the beginning, we had a bunch of puzzles that I managed to solve with some ease. But those now are confusing me so much. They make my brain hurt. Ow. Like, why is there a chess piece? At D8. D8. Date. D8 is date. D8 would be date. At least, if you pronounce it like that. Queen date? Queen date. Queen date. Hold up. Queen date. Queen date. I would think maybe the birth or death date of the queen. When did the queen die? I don't think that's the date that I've written down. I don't think that's information that we have yet. We know she died. And we know in the crypt we had like this weird letter. Which I'm pretty sure I did not screenshot either. Nope. Okay, queen date. So if you're ever in the study again, I mean, probably. It's a queen chess piece, that's why I'm saying like, queen. The female ruler. She passed away shortly before. We have this information. We had this information in the game already. Oh boy. Also, just saying, I by now have like 10 pages of a small notebook here, where I wrote down notes in various pages, depending on when I found them and where I thought they could possibly fit. So I do have quite a bit of notes. There's still a weird thing I found in the attic, this weird picture. Push 3 before 9. Yeah, that's one we actually have. There's 12 major keys. 12 major keys. 12 major keys. Hold up. The 12 major keys. In this book said key is major. What's that again? That is a name. M-A name. And even with the magnifying glass, I still cannot read this. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Red, page A, word X. Green, page C, word A. Violet and blue. Assume page count starts on title pages. Dead end, major key, and the dead end is C. At some point I'm gonna like figure things out, and then the notes here are gonna make sense. Dead end 2 major key. The suspect is A dot key. Not all of them. The first three. You know, that's actually a good idea. That is a good idea. I'm gonna call it a day. Because we ran out of gems last time. And I mean, in the first classroom, we learned which of the separate factions have which color. That is something we learned from them so far. Second and third classroom we pretty much already had. At least the things we could learn from there we already knew. We also got quite a bunch of information through the mailroom with the experiment that allows us to get letters. Oh, cool shot. Metal detector and... Well, the hammer is good. I do appreciate a good sledgehammer. Can I see the classroom? Yeah, we only got to like level 3. What we do have is the 4 braziers down there. We have been down there, found the book about sigils and the chessboard. We did not solve the chessboard, but we know it's there. Dark room, well that's a good start. Sure, closet, give me items. Be something good. Ah. That was not useful. Okay. We'll take this side. Because another room we've never been in was the 2 special bedrooms on the left and right side. The master bedroom and her ladyship's chambers. So that would be a goal as well. It can't hurt to have like all the separate rooms. Might be a good thing to have. What? Oh. still don't know what to do with you guys. I know you're there. I know you're the statues. Do I have to move them in order? That's something we haven't tried yet. Library. Would be good to call in another book. You started 4 gems, you risked it. I cannot remember why I started with 4. I know I risked something and got 2. I can't remember what I did. It's been like 10 streams. The Red Prince. How did I get? How did we... Chat, how do we get those bonus gems? I know one is with the morning room. That's why we also get like 2 more. Hi, Thunder Cypher. It's the only true color. And then she got smuggled across state borders. Courtyard. No, yeah, courtyard is good. Shovel. Ah, there we go. The gem mine. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. Right. I'm so sorry. I'm so forgetful. But yes, we have the gem mine. Yes. And what? The garage? Garage would be good. It would give us keys. Keys might be useful. Yep, I got the garage. The garage. The morning room and the gem cave. Secret passage. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna think that those are... I don't think that those are gonna be any anagrams. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, what? I feel like a hallway might be best. Right, we also have the grotto, but we have not gotten in there yet. Courtyard. Another one? Cloister. Special cost bypassed. Oh, then definitely. And we also do not know how to get inside their chest yet. Parlor. I mean, there is a trophy for beating 40 parlor games, so... And you all know me. I love my trophies. The gems in another box. Okay, if you say this is true. The truth is in another box. Okay. The words another box are in another box. Okay, so that is true. If you say this is true, then this would be false, so therefore it's gonna be here. Yes. Hey! One is the cost bypass because they are cost gems. Yeah. They get really expensive after a while. Library. Yeah, let's get a library. Because we can order a new book now. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Yeah, there's the fixed stars. A new clue. What was that now? Where is it? Luna renamed. Do you have anything for you in there? No. We are, Hey, Persimmon. Ow. Hey, hey. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. Ow. You know, History of Arindia First Edition. That one might be pretty useful. Ow. It's kind of spooky that there's just a blinking watcher laying next to my head right now. And just not going away. Yeah, we got pretty much all of this. Let's get History of Arindia First Edition. Because that one might be really useful. Oh, the attic. And this is the study again. The study would be nice. However... Let's go to the attic first. We've only been there once. So, maybe we missed something. Because I know there's this thing. And I am currently unsure what this is supposed to mean. Because it's like a 3-4-4. I even got this like drawn down, but... Could be screens? Is that the security room? Are the security room screens? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, hey, map. And the map, and the map, and the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So above the garage. Yeah, there's this, which doesn't really help us. Why are you still beeping at me? Oh! I saved the boss. Ugh! What the heck? Wow! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Like how to deserve this! Thank you! Ow. Very much appreciated. Ow. Heck. Wow. Ow. Thank you. Freaking 100 bits. Holy heck. Why are you still beeping at me? Oh. That explains. They're all on the chair. That might be a security room. It's like the only thing I could think of right now. Cool. So we've really locked ourselves out and only have the entrance hall path. So if the entrance hall path is not in our favor, that was a pretty quick day. Yeah. And through the hallway, the bedroom. Purple is a really beautiful color, so... I would personally go for purple. Oh, but the number one... The number one is cool. Purple. Ooh. Denoted in verse. I mean, it's probably just a hint for this puzzle, which we solved already. Purple. Drawing room is good. Drawing room is very good. Blueprints. It's like a roguelike puzzle game, I would say. It's fun. We learned that apparently I'm a bit not smart enough for it. That's a good one. It do be a good one. Locker room sauna. Oh, we need a pool to get the pump. Oh. That's why we never got the pump anymore. Because we never got the pool. Once I'm through with this game, I'll probably be going back to Rain World. Ah, the boiler room would be nice right now. Not yet. And continue with the secrets, La Cat. What? You have no faith in me? You have no faith. Yeah, we got some shoes. Yeah, I unlocked them and I did one run. I did one run with them. We did not get far. We got, we did make it to a tower. Once. That was kinda it. Scrap of... Huh. Lockpick and metal detector. I would not have tried that one. Wait, I have the recipes somewhere, I think on my first page. I have shovel plus metal detector equals good. So... Lockpick plus metal detector equals good. Yeah, Enot was really, really hard. Well, is. Definitely is. But one day we shall beat them. I have faith. I believe in the heart of the cards. All of those are really bad because I need a way to get to the foundation. I might actually have to rely on the rerolls. I would rather not, but not much else we can do. This thing still terrifies me. We just summoned death and trapped it in perpetual nothingness. Gymnasium. We have no other choice. We need the gymnasium. But then we're never going back out. There's no way we can make our way back out. Yeah, sure. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? You need a gem, so you're probably good. Locker room! That is a room we have never been in before. We need a lockpick. We absolutely need a lockpick for this. I am not opening all of those. Guys is trying for ghost. I know sometimes in English I see the word spook, so like S-P-U-K. It is also really strange to see as a German speaking bird. I am not going in here without a lockpick. No way. Well, this could be the end of our run. Well, that could not have gone better. I'm German speaking. I'm Austrian. It's like the better German. Oh, another study. We have... I'll just make it. I'm curious if we just have 0 doors now. We really have 0 doors. Well, good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well. What? There's probably something down there. I'm not going down there right now. Ah, it could be a lockpick. It could be a lockpick. It might not even be down there. What's the best of the 3? Switzerland? Who else speaks German? I know some Dutch speak German. Ah, Switzerland. Switzerland is one of my favorite countries in the entire world. I wanna go there again. I miss it. Okay, why were you beeping at me? What did I do to make you beep at me? Nothing, apparently. Switzerland is so cool. Don't worry about it. Oh. Utility closet. Well, it's not gonna help us because the Machinarium is not gonna come out tomorrow. I couldn't even if I wanted to. That'd be way too short notice. Oh, what? Maid's chamber, storeroom, laboratory. Well, we can make it anyways. Servants' quarters, conference room, utility closet. You know me, I talk twice before I think. Freezer. Wow. Freezer would be cool if we could get the furnace, because I'm still not sure. I feel like that should be something we can do. Thank you for the stretch. The break room would bring us back to the passageway. The boudoir, or however you pronounce it, would get us further. I'll risk the break room. I shall risk the break room. See, 2, 3 squared is 9. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. 2 squared is 4. Times 20 is 80. Divided by 8 is 10. That would be a 1. There we go. Ooh. The silver key. Ah, the silver key would be nice. However, I would still like to... Security. Oh, we don't have any gems. Heck, we don't have a singular gem. Well. That do be the end of our run. We are out of doors. battery pack. Yippee! Enjoy your weekend. Ow. And I hope the exam went well. Hope it went good. Huh? Why are you beeping at me? Oh, there's a key down there. I didn't even know there could be a key down there. I'm pretty sure Hydrate might be on cooldown, actually. That thing should be on cooldown. Alright, security door that we can't even open. Well, we might as well open a few of those and see what we can get. Yeah, not in stock just means that it's on cooldown. Mathematics worksheet. What? Find each sum without using signs. I mean, 6 or 0. 6 or 0? I'm just gonna... I don't know if this is gonna be useful, but... 6, 7. 6. Or... Oh. Huh. Let's crack this one open as well. Hey, money. And a broken lever. Sadly not helpful to our cause right now. That would have been helpful earlier. Apple. Getting in here with a lockpick sounds like it would be amazing. I would just like stealing random stuff from random people. Well, that do be the end of today's journey. We learned stuff. We called in another book. And we can call it a day. Sizable manner. Yeah, sizable. It could have been better. Oh. Every step forwards is good. Every step we take is useful. Papa? Hey cat. Hey. Hello. Hey. Whoa. Good morning. Hey, hey. So many bites. I'm biting you back. Get bit, nerd. Erase the fort as pages to your notes and cooks your brain. Oh yes. Oh yes. Absolutely. I'll take the shrine. We have never gotten a blessing, so I'll take the shrine. Hello. How you doing? How's your sleep been? Hope you slept well. Or at least not bad. The hallway. The breakfast nook would be good because of the bacon and eggs, but the hallway might be a better start. You're so tired. Go to sleep. Go bed. Go eat. Doesn't matter if you just woke up. Go to bed. Good night. So we have a locked trunk in there. We should remember that. We should remember that. I love you. I don't hate you. I love you. Wow. Okay, we don't need to change the keycard system. We should, however... Yeah, I'm just gonna get more keycards. There we go, confirm. I'm not planning on getting the utility closet at all in this run. I'm still gonna put it to unlocked, but not planning on getting it. Because, I mean, we have a keycard, so... Swan song! Good old dial-up noises. Ow! Ah, heck. Ow. Sorry, I accidentally kicked my desk. Wow! But I'm just a bird. I'm just a creature. Do you have a list of goals and things that you want to solve and try? Yes. Yes. I want to try getting a house where I have the furnace and the freezer together, preferably next to each other, in the hopes of thawing open the freezer. Then I want to get the pump room, power it with the the boiler room, and hopefully get enough power to pump out the fountain in the front of the building, to eventually somehow find a way down into the reservoir in a way that we can actually get to the north level. And I'm caged for your protection. Ow! Each time you unlock a security door, spread dirt on the driveway. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you spend too much time drafting a room... Now let's go with that one. That would be the goals right now. Of course, there's still... Another goal is getting into... Oh, hold up. It's the office. It's the office. Sorry, I was like... The painting we saw in the attic earlier. Apparently that's the office. Sorry, got distracted. What did I want to say? Right, we need to get into the cloister in the inside. We need to find the way to get the crypt open. Then, of course, the schoolhouse, the 8 different rooms. Getting to room 46, of course. That would be good to do, I think. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, and the saves. Naturally, the saves. Furnace. I'll risk it. I will risk it. Come on, give me a freezer. Heck, that's a pantry. I have some food and money, so... Yum. Yum. I just realized we are now unable to power the furnace. And not my smartest move. Then again, I feel like pretty much all of my smarts have left the room. Mage chamber. Now let's get the garage for the keys. Another room we would have to power at some point just to see what happens. Oh, now we need to get all the way back to the entrance hall. That's painful. Okay. First the West Wing. Drawing room. And now we are out of gems, which is also a bit unfortunate. Utility closet? Nah. Commissary. Oh, mailroom. Right, the package. A compass, 2 gems, and 2 keys. It could have been better. Could have been worse. I'll take it. I will accept this humble offering of the mail gods. That is painful. That is painful. It is getting worse and worse. Oh no. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Now considered success. Still doesn't give us the death date of her ladyship. What are you? Ah, well, that was bad. Actually not that bad. We have a lot of room here. Laundry room, gymnasium. Gem required. Now this is going to be bad. Sure. Lucky rabbit's foot. We are so unlucky right now, I don't think... Even the rabbit's foot is not gonna help us anymore. Case on point. Let me guess. Dead end? No, pool! Okay. Okay. And a bedroom to get us north. The code check? No. The dark room has 2 doors, that's where we need it. Hi, Blue. Hey. Oh, Oh, the observatory. I hope you're doing good. Oh, we got so many chests now. Hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. Less likely to find items laying around. But don't put the gymnasium. Well, we gotta make some sacrifices. We're not gonna get anywhere in this anyway, so... Laboratory. Yay. Oh my gosh. It's all dead ends. All of them are dead ends. Time to spend all of the day just clearing an entire chunk of the Minecraft server. Good luck? Have fun? Question mark? Beep beep beep. Okay, let's trust. It is the pump room, which would be nice. However, there's no way we can pump out the entire fountain. Okay, the pool. Let's put stuff into the pool. Pool is number 6, that's pump 4. Let's fill up the pool all the way. There we go. Would be good if we can get this one out as well. Oh no, they're both empty. Okay. What are we risking to get cost and other building materials? Just draining out an entire chunk. We're definitely missing a lever here. It won't surprise me if the lever just appears when you power this place with the good room. Which I'm pretty sure we can't anymore, right? Because there's no... okay. So pool. Now we want to drain the fountain, which is number 1, which is on pump 2. So fountain and pump 2 is this one. And we drain it. Okay. And now we throw that into the pool. As best as we can. No, but then we're still only 8. What? That is the opposite of what I wanted. Why would I even want to drain the kitchen? Or the aquarium? That sounds depressing. Do we need this one? No. Oh, hold up. So that would run with pump 2. So we need to somehow pump it into this one. Hold up. Oh. That could actually work out. That could work out. So we have pump 4 now. We pump all of that into the pool. And the last one needs to go into the kitchen. And kitchen is number 4, which runs on pump 5. So pump 5 we do intake into the kitchen. Okay. There we go, into the kitchen. Alright. And now we take out again. Yeah, we take out again out of the kitchen. It should fill up both of those, if I'm not mistaken. There, now it's gonna stop, and now we switch this. And now the fountain should be completely drained. And with the fountain completely drained... I mean, we can't drain the reservoir, that would be cool, but... Ah, the pool is full. Kinda looks nice. Let's see where that gets us. If my theory is correct, there should be a path down now. Oh, right. Spreading dirt on the on the driveway. Ooh. Oh, all the coins really are there. Oh, that's beautiful. Yippee! I'm very glad to hear. Basement door. I see. So, our run ends now. Because we can't keep going. However, once we get the basement key, we now have 2 ways into the basement. And that's what we need. That means we now need to get to the antechamber. That is doable. Getting to the antechamber should be doable. Right, we never gave you a blessing. I have 27. Okay, what blessing do we get? The blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to a dining room. Different type of spread? Oh, spread. Okay. That's an interesting one. Take back gold. No, I'd rather not. I don't want to make the angels angry. Oh, okay, but that is very good now. That means we can make our way down to the reservoir from the other side. Is it a better side? Let's see. I have the screenshot of this. That would be the fountain. That would be at the excavation tunnel. There's the torch chamber. Oh! Oh, I see. And now we have the fountain entrance, which is there, which would lead us to the other side. Yeah. Exactly. Best case, they take your blessing away. Worst case, they curse you. And I don't want to get cursed in this game. I feel like I'm already cursed enough just being stuck in here and having to run around. I just want to see this note again real quick. To see if her ladyship's death date is anywhere here. Probably not. And there's the sundial. A moon dial, or whatever. Huh. Well, I say we end our day here. And we continue on the next one. Because now we have a bigger goal again. Getting to the antechamber. Red Inn. Ugh, the red stuff is always so creepy. Okay. I'm just gonna take a very quick break. And I'll see you all in a minute or two. Oh. I've returned with fresh water and high spirits. I'm excited. I'm curious to see what's down there. I hope we can still achieve that in this stream. I mean, shelter would be good. If we want the furnace and freezer combo, the shelter would be good. However, the tool shed is also pretty darn useful. Huh. I go with the shelter. We don't need to go in anyways. Nothing for us down there. Only red letter number 7, which you already have. Yep. Thanks for the allowance. Library. Starting off the library. Yes, because we ordered a book. The History of Arindia. Ajera to Eraja. By Caleb Manning. Ruffington Red Publishing. Freedom! Okay, we gotta write this down. History of Arindia. Okay. Forward. A foreword. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Oh. So the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics. Well, let me drink some more water. I feel that my lips are smacking too much. There we go. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generations, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ashera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Let me already make some notes of this book. So we have Ashera and Oris, king. His name Oris graced the township. Oris, king of Arindia. Okay, it would be first, but I'll remember that. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Black. I've written on blue. Okay, so I guess it's black. Along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. Second Era. It was the fourth king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the oldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Arias. Oh. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna write more things down. Fourth king split into 3 realms. Eldest got fields and mountains. Mountains. Orinda Arias. After the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. I'm pretty sure we got that name written down, right? Because that should be, yep, the angel statue. Okay. Youngest god, to the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Arias, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at that time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Okay, so youngest got northern storms. Northern storms. And it turned into Arch Arias. Is that actually one that we have in here? Yes. So it's not Orindia, it's Orinda Arias, Fen Arias, and Arch Arias so far. Okay. Oh, and the Raja. I can already see it here. Okay. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Viraja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. So middle, only daughter, got south, and it was named Araja. Well, with this we got almost all the different names of the realms. That helped. Third era. Yeah, okay. That checks out with my notes. Yeah. Cool. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Arias to the southern shores of Russia. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would, unfortunately, as readers will soon find, not be kept. I don't know how to pronounce it, to be honest. How would you pronounce that? Let's see. English to German. Let's see how Google pronounce it. Aries. Oh, Aries. Oh. Aries. Okay. I'll adapt. Thanks for calling that out. Since yeah, my native tongue is not English. Sometimes I just like pronounce words the way that I think they should sound. Oftentimes it's wrong. Thank you. Oh, Fourth era. As the kingdom of Arinda Aries entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry of the court, but the masses as well, could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and was therefore surprised to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed the king with open arms and a great fanfare. Yet not all was swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. So that is the fourth era. Fourth era. King Desolates III. Liked being with people. And moved, was it? The capital from Reddington to Orris. From Reddington to Orris. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the great city of Fen. Chapter 5. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Orris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. Okay. 6th October. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself monarch. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leersen to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Nuance? That's not even one I have in here. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leersen himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Alright, writing down more potential info. War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Royals fled south after Horus has fallen. There we go. Chapter 6. The Current Era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Arasha, once again stand united as allies. Hold up, let me take a sip of water to restart my English. Okay. Oh. There we go. Once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. That was some very nice history. That was a very, very nice history lesson. So we are all in Orindia, huh? But Orinda Eris has fallen, so that's not really a thing anymore. Come. Hammer! We can afford it right now, but that would be good to get. Chapel. Then we can afford even less. That's okay. Oh, now mind we have this thing. Thanks for the dice. we mostly need to make our way to the antechamber now. If we can get to the antechamber, then we're good. All those rooms are kinda meh, to be honest. Yeah, security might be the best. Start up a new, a new experiment. There we go. Log in. Swan song. We need to buy the book about Blackridge Ridge still. In the hopes of potentially finding the admin password. Would be really good. Because we can't really get into the terminal just yet. Let's see. The next 3 times we open a locked trunk, use 10 steps and gain gold. Oh. In 1 key, gem or die selected randomly. 30 steps to 40 sounds best. That sounds best. Okay. And exit. No, I'm not going to do the archives just yet. Not yet. Oh, would you look at that? Some car keys. Corridor. Yeah, corridor. Servants' quarters. Oh, we can't even get it yet. Not like we want to. At that end down there is always a little bit... a little meh. That's all that ends. Morning room. Okay. I'll take it. Yum yum. Oh, well. No matter where we go, we only get 1 more path forwards. Magnifying glass. I'll take it. The gems and the white box. Okay, let's say that is true. The other 2 are both true. That cannot be, that must be false. The gems are not in the blue box. If this is false, then... okay, no. So, it's not the white one. So let's say those are both true. Then this is true. Isn't the white one? No, it can't be. There's at least 1 false. This one has to be false. The gems not in the blue box could be true. And then in the white box would be false. Therefore, there should be in the black box. I definitely got this wrong. Oh no! Okay, cool. I'll take it. And the purse. And the key. Good stuff, good stuff. Still need to get to the antechamber though. Might be a challenge. Will be a challenge actually. Not just might, will be. Break room. That works. 15, 9 divided by 9 is 1. 18 divided by... Wait, what? 18 minus 16 squared? Two times 2 is 4? No, what? $18 minus 16 equals 2? Oh, it would be 4. Let me click on 2. Yeah. 20 minus 16 is 4. That would be 16. And there we go. A key card. Okay. I mean, not too bad stuff here. Oh, we have to take the drawing room. We have no other option. Whether we like it or not. Which also means we cannot get the garage now. That's a shame. Would have liked the garage. Courtyard. Courtyard works. Shovel? Metal detector. Okay. What do we have right now? We do have that one, so the gymnasium would work. We are still sheltered for one more. Workshop? Okay. Shovel! So what was it now? Lockpick and metal detector. Metal detector and magnifying glass. Well, that would give us the detector shovel, which is kinda nice. And that would give us the... I think that's like the burning glass thing, which we don't really need. I'd rather not make any, and then see if we maybe have something with the lockpick. Okay, straightforward, please. A candle. Perfect. That's really good. Hey, puppy. Where'd the puppy go? Where's the puppy? Hey, puppy. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Cat. Yeah, that is a cat. Let's go further on the south part. Or north, if it's not locked. It is locked. That is an issue. On the upside, we have a shovel. Oh, right. right, it unlocks the doors now. Oh, that's convenient. Cool. I mean, it would give us the locker room, sauna, and pump room, so that would not be bad. But we can't use the pump right now, so... The sauna is also... kinda useful. Yeah. Foundation. Foundation and then south. A brick. Bricks aren't worthless, bricks are amazing. Beep beep beep. Well, the weight room. We are still sheltered from this one, so... Okay. Secret passage. Let's do a dining room first to get some food. Secret passage would of course have been really good for getting the furnace. But it's okay. Music room. No. Code check. There we go. Lockpick time. Locksmith. No, I'd rather take a passageway. Right, I forgot we need to be up there. Oh. I kind of forgot our goal is to be there. Wine cellar. Darkroom is the only thing. Well, the passageway could still get us over. And the gymnasium. Wine cellar it is. I still feel like there should be something here. What are you peeping at? Oh. A singular lonely coin. Now let's see. We don't have to eat it just yet. Might be able to empower it a bit still. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah. We'll take this. We also have never been in here. Yeah, I know. I just kind of forgot about that. Oh! Oh, so... That's the Baron. That's the Count. That's the Lord. That's another Baron. And that's the Major. Might help us with the other puzzle, with the other save. Okay. I'll write down the names and try to write a description for them that I will remember. Ari Venna equals Queen. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Baron Edwin Sinclair equals mustache. There you go. Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates. Gates. Wait, this guy's called Gates. What's it again? If you count small gates. Okay. Equals. I gotta write down evil looking and count small. The Binding of Isaac. I once lived an Isaac and an Isaac. His mother Isaac. Lord William. I play. Which one are you playing? Aren't there like 3 games already? Like the regular, Rebirth, Afterbirth? Was Afterbirth just a DLC? William Epson equals bowtie. Okay, bowtie. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baron Thomas Sinclair equals oh. If anyone else with a regular tie, because if not, I'm just gonna write tie down for that one. Yeah, tie. Tie. And then we have Major Nicholas Key the 4th equals beard. I'm glad at least one person understood what I was going for. This all DLCs and play with all of them. The Flash version of Isaac. But isn't there like the original, like the Binding of Isaac on Steam? And Rebirth is a separate game? But either way. Either way. I hope you're having fun. Oh, that's the most important part. Archives. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, that's gonna be bad. We are now missing a draft. The pool or the dark room. We're just making this worse for us, aren't we? Come on, locker room. We need a locker room. Freezer. Well, we could get the freezer. Ah, no, that would be a bit early, wouldn't it? We could not get any gems or money if we get the freezer now. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Locker room. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's go crack some locks. Didn't we have a... We have a lockpick. We cannot use the lockpick on this? Well, that's a shame. That's a big shame. Don't give us a lockpick if we can't use it in the one room where it's really useful. Yeah, that is true. That is fair. I mean, I also pretty much only know the rebirth version. Was it smart to waste my 2 keys on this? Probably not. Do I regret it? A little bit. Oh, what? Why are you beeping? You beep and there's not even anything there. Oh. Well, at least we got some money. Dining room and then we go through the passageway. Ah, we don't have a furnace. What is this thing? Can we get a bonus from it? Oh, plus an additional key with a locksmith in your house. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see how that's gonna work. As beeping for the key, but we don't want to eat that just yet. Speaking of eating though, I am getting hungry. Office. Office. We don't even have a hammer. Nursery and laboratory. Let's do the archived one, whatever it may be. Boudier. Not exactly useful. At least not right now. So. That would be Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. We have 1 Queen, we have 2 Barons. Passing of the Barons. One Lord and 1 Major. We have 1 Queen. Then Mustache Man is a Baron. We don't want that one just yet. So the Queen, March of the Count. And the Count is the evil looking person. This one. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We get 4 counts. So 1, 4. Fall of the Lord. That's the bow tie version. 1, 4. Zero. Passing of the Barons. Okay, 1. So far, 1, 4, 0. And the Barons are Mustache Man and Tie Man. That's 1, 2, 3, 3. So 1, 0, 4, 3. 1, 4, 0, 3. 1, 4, 0, 3. Nope. Okay. But for the count, it did say count gates. If we... Wait, count gates, so it's just a name. If we count small gates, 8 dates and crack 8 saves. Do we need to have like the birth date of this person? Oh no, I counted one too many. 1303. No. If we count small gates. This one is not small. It would be 1, 2, and 3. Yes. March of the Count would then be 3. Flight of the Queen, we only have 1, so it's 1. Fall of the Lord, we have 0. Ask of the Barons, we also have 3. Is there another 0? That would be 1, 1, 3, 0, 3, 0? No. Okay. So that is still not how to do this. I am severely confused. I mean, the Lord is just not here. There's no statue of our Lord Bowtie. Well, let's just keep going. Let's keep going and see where we end up. Locksmith would be... Actually, that might not be bad. If we get a special key, we might be able to get one that allows us to open any of the 2 rooms. There we go, key to the secret garden. Just for good measure, some regular keys. The key to the secret garden we can only do from the gymnasium. And that would unlock this one, I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then secret garden. Almost went the wrong way. Should not be good. We are very low on steps. Hold up, I can pull my keyboard closer again. Why are you beeping? Oh, thank you. And now we need the secret garden. There we go. And that opens the left one. Okay. Okay. So we just need to make our way in there. And... Right, lockpick and metal detector. Right, right. Thank you. Thank you. Right, we got like the hint for that earlier. There we go. Unlock all the doors. And I just need to make sure that we have enough food, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we can spend the 3 extra steps. 4. Metal detector and lockpick. Pick sound amplifier? Do I want this over my lockpick right now? What does it do? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh! Well, that is useful. That is very useful. Thanks for reminding me. Now we spread some fruit, but do we have any over here? Starvation does not sound very nice right now. The veranda? Ah, West Wing hallway. Sure, sure. That might not be bad right now. Mage chambers? Ah. The thing is, we now have that risk. We need the left one to be open. We have practically no other choice. Perfect. Dark room. Dark room works. Door's gonna be open. Okay, basement key. Oh. Alright. So, one... I'll open the door here. Actually, wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that is more than enough. What are you? Are you useful? Why not? Oh no, you're closed. Interesting. Oh, because we actually don't... Yeah, right, we only have the pub room. Never mind. But we have enough food, which is very good. Sauna! I'll take the archived one. I wanna know what's in there. Well! And hallway doors are always unlocked. Which means, where is it? There? There. Hey! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unless there's a dead end, we should be perfectly fine. That may have been too much of a risk now. That may have been too much of a risk. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Caged for your protection. Oh. I'm putting you in a maid dress. One, two, three, 4. I forgot to spread the money. Oh, not like it really matters now. Banana. The workout banana. Potassium. Ooh. First of all, yes. I forgot it only gives 5. That was not smart of me. Fruit cocktail. A refreshing blend of tropical Morochai melons, mangoes, oranges, bananas, and local grown orchid apples. Served chilled in a tall Sauternes? In a tall wine glass. 5 and 2 fruit, plus an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar in your house. Do we have a wine cellar? I think we do, right? Yeah, we do have a wine cellar. Well, that is perfect. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are good on steps. We are absolutely good on steps. Where is the code check? Because we're good on doors now. I'm gonna put the high sensitivity lockpick into the code check. That seems like a very good thing to keep in there. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Am I walking in the right direction? Yeah. No, I'm not. Uh-oh. I need to get to the break room, so that's, Oh, that cost me a lot of steps now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We should be good. We should be fine. I trust. Because I want to open a few more of those. Not all of them. Like 4 maybe, but running shoes. That's already good. Come on, give me some food. Someone must have an apple or something in the lockers. Food time! Yippee! Oh, yes, please. I'm hungry. I will make food, like, after this day. And that's gonna be the last day before I end the stream. We're down to 1 key, which I will keep. Now, need to get through the kennel, which means need to go through the workshop. I love shrimp. I really love shrimp. I'm not big on seafood, but shrimp is really, really good. Here's shrimp. Can I get some shrimp? May I shrimp? I want shrimp. Can we combine running shoes? No, we cannot combine running shoes with anything that we have. Keycard? No. I mean, shovel and a lever, and I would assume we need a battery pack as well. Banana. Pantry, drawing room, break room. Yeah, that's our path. Nope. No worries. I'm glad I can provide ambience and entertainment. We don't even have a hammer. How did we never get a hammer? Either way, back down into the reservoir. Oh, spooky. I'm glad to hear. Okay, we're now on the other side. We need to have 1 less in the reservoir. Which means that we do need the power thing. Because if we can, if we drop the reservoir level by 1 or 2, which again requires the pump room, we can take the boat back and forth, which would be so good. Last stretch to 100, oh my gosh. Freaking 75! 75. Thank you, that is so much. Oh, we need the candle thing. Heck. I don't have it anymore. So we need the basement key and the candle lighter. We actually need both. Oh wow. And that is the crypt entrance. Oh wait, hold up. I mean, we do share a time zone, so it makes sense. Oh. I think I get it. I think I get it. We can't pull it all the way though, right? No. Okay. Yeah. That's the thought. So we need to pull this thing away and then take the boat over to the other side. We still have the basement key. We do still have the basement key. We don't have nearly enough steps for that, right? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is the food in the library? Ah, an apple. An apple is not worth it. We get in. Yeah, getting in and out is already gonna cost us the same. Ah. We're not losing anything, and there might be something else over here. Did they have food? Did they have food in the store? I think they had bananas? No. But a hammer. Oh, that may have been a bit too risky of a move. Come on, banana. That is not a banana. Oh! Right! I forgot we had that. I forgot we had that experiment. Well, that should do the trick. It's still not gonna be enough, don't get me wrong. There's no way. However, we might be able to at least find the north lever. We might. But probably not. That's a lot of steps. There we go. Because now we can go over there. Oh wait, that just raises it. Right, that's not gonna... Oh! Right, I remember. So now we have to push it over there. Is there anything here or is this a dead end? Huh? Foreman's log 608. Date, 5th of March 1918. or 3rd of May. I'm not sure. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Many generations indeed. Where? Oh! Oh! So, hold up. What does it do for us? We can push the minecart in again. And then have a way to just move over while the minecart is still on the other side, if we get in through the fountain. That is good. That is good. Spin! Spin the wheel of fate! Okay, this does get us further, but not all the way just yet. So now we lower it again. Now we're here. And go back there. We're not spending any steps on this, so I'm fine with just goofing around a bit. Let's see. I guess that does not really help anyone. And that is... Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, I get it. I got it. Because now we can take this shortcut to make our way over here. Oh wow. I'm just gonna spin it a little bit so we can potentially get back. The underpass. Welcome to the underpass, everyone. Hey, V-Wolf. Hey, hey. Ow. What? Red. Oh, we're here. Isn't... No, wait, never mind, we're not. Where are we? No, we are, like, in this little side path down there. Somewhere, at least. Red door. What? It's unlocked? That is one long hallway. Oh! Why are there so many of you? Room 46. Inner sanctum. This soundtrack is giving me goosebumps right now. It's open and we have enough steps to get there. I'm not sure if we can open the door, but we have the required steps. Could this be it? Our first time reaching room 46?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Wow. No, you're crying. Shush. Shush. Probably not a very emotional ending. Wow. They did not have to go so hard on the emotions at the end there. I mean, the end of the first journey. We still have a lot to do. That's already completed. The music in this is absolutely amazing. Well, I know that personally, I want to uncover the truth behind the 8 red letters. Well, 7 and the 1 is missing. Mount Holly, your new home. Gymnasium, weight room, pool, and locker room. That's a good home. We have everything. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Donut Stan. Oh, much appreciated. I must say, reaching day 46, reaching room 46 on the 30th day, after exactly 1 in-game month, with a full house. That felt really good. That was like the perfect outcome. "30 days and full house." I'm taking a screenshot of this. This game is so beautiful. Like, oh my lord. Tenko, thank you so much for recommending this to me. You knew exactly that I would enjoy this. You know me way too well. And what a journey it is. Oh. I think I'll be going on quit and end the stream here. Perfect moment to end the stream, I think. 5 hours in, 9 PM. Got the ending. Ah. Time to recover the emotions a little bit. I did not know that. I did not expect that the Red Prince was about us. I did not expect it at all. Because when I saw like the whole Blueprints title after Red Prince and realizing everything is colors, there's still the colors, there's still the sigils. Oh, there's a lot to do in this game still. Oh my gosh. How many hours are we in? 20 hours. Is it gonna be another Rainbow situation? Oh, Spotify, you're wrong. This is not Lethargy. This is a completely different song. Spotify, why? Okay. It is. Wow. Absolutely wow. The voice is call. Wait, what? Huh? What? Either way, thank you all so much for being a part of this journey. We've been through a lot of cool journeys now. Rain World, Outer Wilds, Blueprints, Half-Life. Half-Life being a bit of a different one. Hope you all can have a wonderful day, morning, evening, night, whichever time zone you're in. You get yourself some water, you get a snack, get some rest if you can. I myself will be making myself some tasty dinner now. Today I am treating myself. Also, thank you all so much for the follows and for the 100 bits. Like, holy heck. Holy heck. You guys are freaking awesome. Alright. I'll see y'all in the next stream. Probably tomorrow. Yeah. With, I would think, more blueprints. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.